I guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise or revelation, finding truth in my reiterations, like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. you choose to believe it. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. That package fan. Good night to you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What am I doing? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Really sideways. Oh no, don't find me. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. Oh, what is up everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live and we are playing some Vintage Story today. Who would have guessed? Going on our third year playing this game. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that today of all days we would be playing Vintage Story? You know, the markets must be in turmoil today. You know, the world's going to chaos mode. Who would have thought? What is up, Bean? What is up, Redmer? What is up, Solus? How are you all today? I like the emotes, guys. They were pretty funny. I didn't know what yours was at first, Redmer. I was very confused, and then I looked up at my other chat, and I saw the hands going crazy, and I was like, oh, that's actually kind of cool. And same with your Solus. I was like, okay. I was like, I kind of get it. And then I look up, and I see the snowball being thrown. And I was like, oh, okay. I got you. He's knocking me out with some snowballs here. All good. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Glad to hear. I thought today was Wednesday, not gonna lie. Today felt like a Wednesday for sure. I had a bunch of work stuff I was trying to figure out. Oh, crazy work day. You know, I still don't understand. This probably won't make sense unless you work in IT. But so there's like, you know, when you work at a company and they give you a computer and stuff, all right? And that computer can either be a standalone machine or it can be like domain join or like Entra join. Basically, it's managed by a software that like controls what can, like it helps you work on the laptop. It controls the laptop or the computer, the workstation, whatever, right? And then there's the standalone, which is like, you know, any old laptop you bring in, they put an account on the laptop and there's no policies or anything. It's just a laptop, right? So, you know, in my career, I've seen some crazy stuff, and today's just another instance of craziness. We're doing a security risk assessment for a healthcare company. Specifically, they work in like hospice and stuff, but they're part of a bigger healthcare company, right? And yeah, so I'm running I'm setting up our standard scan, having some trouble with it, finally get it running, and lo and behold, all of their workstations are standalone workstations, which is fucking crazy for a healthcare company, because it means that they don't have like any managed policies, managed security. It's all their workstations are handled on an individual basis. No safeguards. If a workstation doesn't have like, if there's no management, so they have like, let's say a security patch goes out for Windows. If you don't update your computer, oh well, no one can make you update the computer. You can't do it remotely. It's all on you to update it. Same thing with like if the antivirus gets updated because of a massive security breach somewhere else. If you don't update it, oh well, fuck it. And this is a healthcare company. Like, they manage HIPAA data and shit, and it's like, oh my gosh. What healthcare company doesn't use group policies? I could probably give you a handful. I could probably give you a handful of companies that breach or violate tons of HIPAA policies. Easily. Shared accounts, another HIPAA violation that goes completely disregarded. Shared accounts is a pretty bad one that usually gets flagged. Not updating to the proper version of Windows, that gets flagged. Using end-of-life software, like, you'd be surprised how many companies are still running Server 2012. I could probably find a small handful that are still running Server 2008 servers, and so on. It's absolutely bonkers. But today was just another, like, I literally spent the better part of 2 days trying to get this scan running, and because the scan only scans domain workstations, for some reason it just wasn't picking up almost 12,000 endpoints, workstations. 12,000. I messaged the chat, they're like, they haven't it. We know. We've told them, they don't care. Oh my gosh. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. Another instance, just mind blowing. I'm like, you can tell these companies till you're blue in the face, but until they're audited. And you know what's crazy? They'll get audited. So we had one company, this was probably like 3 years ago, maybe longer. I'm bad with time frames, right? So we had one company, they got audited and they got fined like a huge amount. Their IT director got fired because basically what happened was they got caught using shared accounts. So they're not a HIPAA violation. You can't use shared accounts, right? So we told them, because I went through and I found all these shared accounts and I brought it to their attention. I was like, hey, you guys can't use shared accounts. You got to fix this. And I was basically told, oh, it's not an issue. We'll fix it later. Don't worry about it. They ignored my recommendation for like maybe a year, probably fully. And I brought it up multiple times in emails like, hey, you guys got to address this. You're gonna get audited at some point. Like, they do random audits. Lo and behold, they got audited. We had all the emails telling the company, like, because we almost got in trouble, my company, but I had sent all the emails telling them they need to fix the issue, and they never did. So basically it all fell on them. They had to pay a massive fine. Their IT director got fired. Parts of their IT staff got fired. It was crazy. But, you know, I don't know. They're still, I'm pretty sure they still have a couple shared accounts though. Like, they haven't fixed the issue. So that doesn't impress me, because companies buy software and don't want to spend money, more money buying new software. Yeah, and I mean that most companies nowadays that's why they do the licensing and stuff, because companies wouldn't get new software. So now they do licensing, like, or subscription, not licensing. They do subscription based and stuff, which is way better in my opinion. It sucks paying a monthly fee, but you get the latest shit, right? Is there thinking it will stop ransom or something? Is there thinking it will stop possible ransom or something? What, not having the workstation's domain joint? Nah, it ain't gonna stop, because they still have to access the file share somehow. So they still connect to the network. They can still connect to it. The laptop itself is just not joined to the domain, so we can't push policies to it. But they can access stuff by connecting via like a VPN, or just being, they can go onto the company Wi-Fi and access file shares. So it's just like, we can't do anything if they don't want to update their security software, whatever antivirus they have, or like malware protection, anything basically, endpoint protection. If they don't want to update it on that, like if I just don't want to update my computer, like if I never turn it off and just never force updates, it's not going to happen. We can't force that through policies, which we would normally do. So it's a security issue mostly. Yeah, it's a massive security issue. Yeah, big security risk issue. Definitely can lead to ransomware, because all it takes is some dude just sitting at a computer waiting for your device to connect to the company's corporate network. When you go, if you go into the office one day of the week, you go in, you don't have the updated security patch that you need. I'm sitting here just pinging the system, waiting for one computer to connect to it. Boom, hit your computer and I'm in. So, yep. But what we'll do is we'll end up telling them like, hey, you guys should probably get your devices joined up into the domain or some Entra system or something like that. They'll push back because they don't want to pay to have us do it, and then they won't do it, and it's big mess. But that was my last 2 days of work, trying to figure out why I couldn't find these devices, only to then be told, yeah, they're standalone devices and you're not gonna be able to. I was like, I would have loved to know that before, like a month ago when I started this project, but whatever. Whatever. Not my money wasted, I guess. Not my money wasted. Someone else's. Uh-oh. Your game is now... Why does it do this? Every now and then my vintage story and video profiles are, your game is now configured. Oh, you know what? I updated my drivers today. That's why. Look at me being responsible. Updating my drivers. So, you know, if my computer was domain joined, it forced me to do that. All right, let me get logged in here. See what we want to work on today. Oh, TOTP code. The one-time password. I don't think that's what that stands for, but it should. All right, we're in. This. Multiplayer. I always get scared on this connecting to server screen that it's going to accidentally display the IP that the server's on one day. Please update drivers while streaming for the lulz. Yeah, for the old time's sake. I remember I've done that 3 times on stream, and every time it crashes the stream. Just for old time's sake, update the drivers on stream, right? See if they fix that issue, huh? I did a clean install this time. I wasn't gonna do it. Normally I just click install and let them override each other, but I've been having some weird graphical issues every now and then, so I was like, you know what? I'll take the extra 5 minutes and I'll do a clean install. And I restarted after it was done. Look at me being a big boy. I can see why the drivers are used to encode videos for streaming. Change the drivers midstream would interrupt it, I imagine. Yeah, pretty much. Unless I use my CPU to encode my stream. I don't, but you do have that option. I used to do that back in the day. All right, a little bit of update for vintage story stuff. I did pull the trigger. If anyone saw my tweet or X or whatever they're called, I did pull the trigger and I removed the toolsmith mod last night. I was in debate about it, but I ended up doing it. I wasn't feeling like the mod is by far a fantastic and very fun, cool mod, by the way. Nothing against the mod itself. I had 2 reasons for wanting to remove it. One, I never really I would always try to repair, use the grinding wheel to repair my tools so they would last longer, but then I would just never do it, which means my tools wouldn't last out. They would last longer but not as long, and it was just a tedious little thing. The second reason is I didn't like the bindings, because the bindings always was the limiting factor on my durability. It wasn't necessarily the tool head or the handle or anything. That was always the binding. The binding was always the least durable part of the tool, and that would always break. And then you get stuck constantly. Like, you guys saw how many times my hammer broke because I constantly had to just keep repairing my hammer over and over again because I didn't have any good bindings, and I just put the tool back together, right? So it's just a little tedious there. And then I also, like, I'm a little excited for the new stuff coming with 122. I know it's probably not going to be here till like maybe after like midsummer probably. But I just kind of want to get back into like the vanilla aspect of the tools and stuff and tool crafting and just get ready for whatever they're going to be doing with 122. So that's why I removed it. Still a really good mod, still highly recommended if you're looking for something a little extra with your tools and stuff. But yeah, I'm just kind of over the bit of tedium that it adds to the game. So yeah, we no longer have that. All right. Oh, there's a boat out there. It's nighttime. Today, what is the plan for today? What did I say I was gonna do today? Oh, we're gonna work on the lanterns today. That's probably where we should start. We have 136 bismuth ingots, so we're gonna make. We need to make. I need to make some bloomeries to start because we need glass. I believe we need glass for the, or no, we don't. Do you need glass? No, you just need the quartz, right? Okay. For some reason, I was thinking you needed glass blocks for the lanterns. Man, I forgot everything when I when I took my winter break. Okay, well that's good. We have some beeswax here. This will make us 12 candles. So far, we're gonna go get some more though. I'm gonna bring this with me in my cluttered inventory here. I'm gonna take half this stack of dirt and put it in here so we can consolidate that. I'm gonna put this in here too. We don't need that. Can I put this in here? Okay. Let's see. Let's go this way. I also made some more clay, some red clay. Oh, or fire clay, not red clay. I made some more fire clay because we need to make, well, I was thinking we needed to make bloomeries, but I guess we don't actually need to make bloomeries. So I made that fire clay for nothing. Although I guess we'll use it at some point. Where's it at? Oh, it's in here. Yeah, let me collect this out real quick. The same as every other day, Pinky. Try and conquer the world. True. We are slowly conquering this world. That is for sure. Oh, we also have, oh yes, we can finish the steel furnace thing. I think it's a cementation furnace. I don't know if I'm saying that name right or if that's actually the name, but that's what we're gonna call it. We can finish the cementation furnace. Let's put that back in there. Oh, this is good. I forgot I had these going last night. Did you guys have that show there, Pinky and the Brain? Yeah. That was like, that show was kind of going out as I was starting to watch cartoons and stuff. So I've seen like some episodes, not like a whole bunch. Okay, I know we need 3 more grates, if I'm not mistaken. Where did they go? Oh, so let's do this. I'm gonna bring I'm gonna bring this downstairs with us. So I can make exactly as much as we need. All right, so we go in here. Yeah, we have to replace these 3. Yeah. Oh, that's not correct. That's correct. Okay, let's go down here. Try to get all those. Okay, so we need to make, where are they at? A couple more of these. I'm gonna make 10 to start. All right, I gotta replace this one, that one, that one. Okay. This one. Oh, and I think that's it. I think this is the last one. Oh, way less to replace than I thought. Okay. So I think this is all done. I think this is, oh wait, no, yeah. This is all tier 3s now. Sweet. Ultimate furnace. All right, we're not gonna make any steel right yet, but we have the option to. Actually, we might as well get some started, right? I'll put this in here. Yeah, we might as well, because I think I have enough coke and stuff to start, and I think I have enough iron. So what do we need? We need coke. We need some black coal. I don't need this. I should have put this away too. Okay, put that away in a minute. We need some iron. Ooh, do we have enough iron? I think it's only 16, right? Because I have a feeling we're gonna need more tools now that we don't have the toolsmith mod. I do think our tools will go a little bit faster, you know? Where's the roof thing? Oh wait, no, we don't want that on here yet. All right, wait, where do we start with coke, right? Okay, it's full. That. All right. We go down here. We gotta fill this in. Come on. Okay, and then we just gotta light it on fire. Damn, we only have 9 iron. That's not good. There we go. All right, cool. We got another set of steel going. Let's put all this back. Although I guess we don't really need iron for anything too crazy other than steel production, right? I'll put these in here as well. Okay, we gotta put this powdered granite away. Same with this. Is this still nighttime? Yep. Got shot at. This goes in there. All right. What did we need? What do we need? Oh yeah, okay. We need to go get some beeswax or honey. What is this? Honeycomb. All right. We actually need to go this way. Get out of here. Hey. Go through the translocator. Oh my god, there's so many animals here. There's so many animals on this island. All right. Okay, let's see if these should be filled. Harvestable frames only 6? That's way less than I thought. Okay, let me put the backpack down here. Who shot me? Bro, you're all the way over there. There's another one. Come here. Okay, where's my knife at? There we go. Now I wonder if I take this, are there any harvestable ones in here? No, there's none. Huh. Stop shooting me. Come here. You gonna do run into the ocean? Ay. All right. Okay, there we go. I feel like we should have gotten more of these. It's been quite a while since we last harvested. There's none in there either. Backpack at. Alright, well, I guess we got some. How much did I get? Oh, we're at the 43. That's not good. What? Evoy totally not playing Pokemon? No, totally not. Okay, I might be playing Pokemon Sword to play the DLCs. I missed that one. What's up, Eric? How you doing today? Alright, we're going to Trinity Point. I gotta see if there's any honey there. I need like 50 of this, or else I have to manually do it. A little laggy here. It would be in here. Ah, nice. There is. Okay. So let's set this to 50. I think it's 50 in total. Oh, we have honey here. Or beeswax, I mean. We could bring that with us. Alright, where's the fruit press machine? Is that up here? Where did I put that? I think it's over here. Oh, all our salted pickled carrots are here. I forgot about these. There's so many. Here's some pickled onions. There, we're just gonna bring those with us. Let's go down here. There's the fruit press. Okay. I remember how to work this. There's nothing in this bucket, right? Okay, good. I'm gonna put this bucket here for now because I have one. I don't want them to get mixed up. So we put that in there. Put the mash in here. I think it goes up to 50. And we do that. Doing good. Like I said, currently playing Pokemon Sword to try the DLCs and get some Pokemon that I missed out on. Nice. That's cool. All right, 80 honey. Let's go. Or beeswax. Throw that all in there. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. Grab my bucket. All right. Yeah, we're gonna bring this with us. That's cool. I can't remember the last Pokemon game that I played. Actually, it was probably what were the Sun and Moon one? Was it just Pokemon Sun and Pokemon Moon? I think I played the Moon one. I think those were the last Pokemons that I played. Alright, we don't need this anymore. Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? I'm gonna go with just regular Sun and Moon. I don't think I played the Ultra because I didn't see a point. Since it was literally, it's the same game. Alright, so we can put 27 there. 27 there. 27 there. Look at that. 39 candles we can make. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, let's go drop off this food real quick so it doesn't go bad. Should probably also make some food too today. We are officially out of pie. What's this? Oh, there's some string there. Do we have other stuff stored here by chance? Oh, I have dough. Oh. Wait, can we turn this? Oh, it's almost spoiled. It's not worth doing. Damn. Okay, well. We tried. Alright. So we have that there. We'll make food later. I did get excited for, what was the open world Pokemon game? The first one they did. I did get excited. I almost bought that. I think it was Violet. Whatever those ones were. I think those were the first ones. And then those ended up being butt. Like, they didn't even look good. So then I didn't buy that. And then Legends of Arceus came out, and I was like, oh shit, this could be it. And then that looked like ass, so I didn't buy that one. And basically, I'm just waiting for there to finally be a good Pokemon game. But I don't think there's ever going to be a good Pokemon game. Maybe forever down the road. I totally missed her. The Beehive's working okay now? No, that mod hasn't updated since forever. No, they still, the ceramic hives still don't work if you're not inside the chunk. The apiaries or the Langstroth hives, the big box ones, they supposedly work when you're outside the chunk, but I went back there and I don't remember the last time we harvested, but there was only like, what, 5 or 10 frames? So maybe they do, and it's just been a while. I don't know. But either way, they do not, oops. They do not still work. We probably get away with using logs for these. Put a lot in here since we're gonna do a lot of these. Yeah, I mean, it is a mod. It's not like it's vanilla, so it just sucks when it's been a very long time. When it's like kind of like a known issue. But hey, it happens sometimes. It might be a hard issue to fix. All right, so these are gonna make us some candles. More of these are done. Get some more of this out. All right, we're gonna combine the rest of this. Make those candles. Basically, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon had more story content. The end game content got replaced with a different type of story, and you could hunt for most of the legendaries, excluding the mythical Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the predatory selling or like services that they do with the Pokemon games. Like, come on, you tell me they release Sun and Moon, right? They release Sun and Moon, and then like what, 2 years later, maybe it might have been even less than that, they release Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, basically the same exact game, but it has a little bit more end game or story content, right? It has a little tiny bit more, but they sell it as a full priced game. Come on, come on. Like, really? And they have a history of doing this. I mean, what is it, Diamond and Pearl, but then they released Emerald. Was it Emerald? No, that was Diamond, Pearl, and then they released Platinum, which was literally just the same fucking game, just with a little bit extra, right? But it was combined. And then they did it with Emerald and Sapphire, or no, Sapphire and Ruby, but then they released Emerald. They've been doing it the whole time and stuff. It's just, it's gotten progressively worse as they've gone along. So, yeah, that's why I don't know. People keep buying the game, so they're gonna keep doing it. So it's a sucker's gambit, or not gambit. It's a sucker's, what do they call that? There's like a term for it. People keep buying into the same thing, so why would they change the process? But then people complain like, oh, they're just it's like, stop buying the game. So the issue is that people keep buying even though it is known. Yeah, I know. Yep, that's literally it. It's a sucker's game. We'll just call it that. Sucker's game. I mean, hey, I love the Pokemon games. I loved them playing when I was growing up. I still would love to play a Pokemon game, but I don't want to put the money out for it anymore. I could just go restart one of my older games and play it. I still to this day think Heart Gold was probably one of the best Pokemon games that I played. Heart Gold or Diamond. I liked Diamond, that whole timeline that they did. I mean, to be fair, they're making a little bit of progress naudays with the Pokemon games. Like, they're finally getting into the open world aspect of it and stuff. They're getting into that, you know, and whatnot. Very shoddy development on that department, but they're still doing that same game plan where they release 2 games and then they release the same 2 games like a year later, but they claim there's more story and stuff. It's like it's like half a DLC that you're releasing for the full price of a game. Yeah, I'll just save my money. I think I'd probably just play Pal World if I wanted to play a Pokemon game. It's impressive how bad the new Pokemon games are, considering the other games they rephrase, they repeat for the same platform, release for the same platform, right? Yup, that too. Visually. I keep waiting though. I mean, if they ever release like a really solid like Pokemon game that, you know, full open world experience, like it's good, it looks good, and it's got some like cool different mechanics and stuff, you know, no instance battling and stuff. Yeah, maybe I'd buy it. You know, I'd probably go in on it. Make it for PC. Knowing Nintendo, it won't happen soon. Yeah, it won't. Why change the formula for success? Again, you're literally just printing money off of reselling a game that you're adding a few details for. I don't think I would change. I don't think I would change it either. I think I'd just continue down the same road. I mean, that's Nintendo's sticker policy right there. You know? Sticker policy is resell, resell, resell. All right, we got 39 candles, guys. 39 lanterns coming up. They need to be put in a corner. Good luck putting Nintendo in the corner. They're usually the ones putting people in the corners. All right, let's see. I'm gonna put the 39 candles in here. So now we need to make, so it's 1 plate per. So we need to make 30. I'm gonna make, because I want to make some copper ones too. Let's do, trying to think how many I want to make. I think I'm gonna make 25 bismuth ones, and then the rest I'll do as copper. So we'll start just making bismuth plates. Let's see here. Let's get this thing going. Transfer the power. I just broken one of those. Hey, get out of here. It might change. They lost against Power World. You never know. Yeah, I mean, that was a frivolous lawsuit attempt that they had. That wasn't gonna win. I think they were kind of just hoping Power World would go out of, or lose enough money in the lawsuit before it came to a conclusion. All right, let those heat up. So if we're gonna make, let's see, where's all the candles at? I didn't put the freaking fire clay away. I think I put the candles up here. All right, I said I was gonna do 25 as regular, so that'll be 14. So we need 28 copper. Ah, perfect. All right, I'll just put this here for now. It was like throwing dirt at a wall to see if it sticks, sort of thing. Yeah, exactly. Yep. They have enough money that they can waste it on frivolous lawsuits. They don't care. And if it works out in their favor, it works out. If not, yeah, they tried. Eat up faster. I stare at it, it heats up even faster. Yeah, see? See? It worked. Oh, it's hot. Forgot. Faster, I say. Imagine if the wind just stops. That would be a no good. We have to work on our stone storage today, by the way. That way I can clean out some of my inventory here. This is really bad. So I ideally want to get that building at least built. Did something just shoot at me? Oh, look, he's in there. You see him? Damn, what a ninja. Come here. Oh, there's two of them. Where did you even spawn in here? I feel like I have it pretty lit up in here and they somehow still spawned. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing today? Oh, you know, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. Chilling. Thought it was Wednesday. It's Tuesday, but you know, not too bad. I was kind of hoping. I ordered new speakers for my car, and the first set came in already, and I'm waiting on the second delivery. It's supposed to be here on Friday. I was hoping they would get delivered like today or tomorrow because let's see, when did I order them? I ordered them on Saturday. I think it was Saturday. It might have been Sunday. So I guess it's a little too early for them to be delivered early. But I was hoping. But it worked out. I had a lot of work I had to do today, so I wouldn't have gotten to install them anyway. Let's add some coal to this. We need to find, do we have any brown coal in the area? Oh wait, all off. Oh, not really. Oh, like it only should, oh, okay, so there is other ones. I kind of wish it would, like, there was like some sort of like, if I clicked on this, it would show all of the ones or something. It's like I can't see these ones. And it's showing all the ones in the area. Like, it's not like I can cycle through these. It only goes to the first one that I made. So I kind of wish there was like a cycle feature. Maybe I'll suggest it. There you go. You have a tweeter out in my car. It sounds wonderful. Yeah, actually, I didn't realize this. I ordered, so I ordered 4 speakers, right? I ordered 2 for the front 6x9s, and then I ordered 2 for the rear door panels, 6.5s, right? So I got the 6.5s came first. So I opened up my door panel for my rear doors, right? And I'm looking in there and I'm looking at the speaker that I got and it's like this big. And then I'm looking at the speaker that's in there and it's like this big. I didn't realize it and I looked up the wrong information, and it's a tweeter speaker that I have in my back door panels, and my actual rear speakers are on the back deck, like behind the seat or whatever, that upper part. So I'm sitting there and I'm looking, I was like, there's no way this 6.5 is gonna fit in here. I was like, there's no way. And then I'm like looking up online, they're like, oh, you can use an adapter and stuff. I was like, there's no way this is, even with an adapter, there's no way this speaker's fitting where this speaker's at all. So yeah, apparently I have my 2 front speakers, which are 6x9s. Then I have on my like rear door panels, they're tweeter speakers, which are just like, they just fill the cabin with like small extra noise. They don't really do much. And then I have my rear deck speakers, which are also 6x9s. So I had to send the 6.5 speakers back. I still have to ship them back. And I'm waiting on the next set of 6x9s to put back there. But they're not supposed to get here till Friday. So. But yeah, that was my like Sunday trying to do that. Sunday or Saturday, I forget what day it was. I think it was Saturday. Brands, so the speakers that I had in there were like default like paper speakers, like the like cheapest speakers you can get. They just came with the car, right? So whatever Nissan like default puts in their S model. The brand that I bought are Kenwood's. So from what I looked up, Kenwood's a pretty solid brand. So, and they're so much better. Like just having the 2 front ones in, like having those replaced made like, it was crazy the difference. I did not expect, especially since I didn't do the rear speakers yet. I was like, all right, it's gonna be like minimal, not even noticeable difference, right? Until I get the back speakers in. But I got the front speakers in. I was actually shocked by how much of a difference the sound made. So, was not expecting that. Oh, we gotta add some coal. Oh, we're gonna need to get silver. I forgot. Amp or not? No, I did not put an amp in yet. I didn't feel like doing all the extra, like you have to run extra wiring and stuff for that. I didn't feel like doing it. I might at some point if I can, like, I'd have to watch videos on how to do the wiring for it and see if I want to kind of do the wiring for an amp, or if I even feel like I need it or not, because like the speakers that I had in there weren't bad. I just wanted the better sound like quality. So I have to see how I like the new speakers that I'm putting in. If I feel like going the extra distance and putting an amp in or not. But yeah, apparently that requires a little bit more of wire running and splicing and stuff and all that fun stuff, which I was trying to avoid as much as possible. You will and won't be sorry? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was reading online. People are like, if you're replacing your speakers, and you might as well do an amp while you're in there. And I was like, oh. Because the ones I have now, the speakers that I put in now, the 6x9s, I have, you can buy the, they're like, chassis adapters or whatever, like they're plugs essentially, and you just connect them to the positive and negative on the speaker, and then you just plug them in to where the default the default speaker was plugged in at, and you don't have to do any wire splicing or anything like that, or any running of the wire through your car. So I went and did it that way, and that was so easy to do, so easy. I have 2 subs off an amp with factory speakers, but with the tweeter out. Oh. Rip. Does the tweeter, like, do you notice a big difference with it being out? Because from what I was reading online, they like make minuscule sound difference. Oops, I took one too many out. Surprising how much tweeters make a difference. Do they? I imagine they do. When I looked up online, it says it does help fill the cabin with a little bit of noise, but it's not like a lot. Probably depends on where they are, etc. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Because I was looking up, I was like, all right, well, because I didn't realize I had tweeters in there, like at all. So I was like, well, do I replace the tweeters since I'm doing all the other speakers as well? Do I replace the tweeters as well? And what I read online was just, you don't bother. Like, they don't do enough to justify replacing them with like a higher end speaker. Like, you just basically leave those alone. So I was like, okay, easy enough for me. Dude, we are making so many plates here. Let's go. We're gonna have, this place is gonna be lit up after we're done with it. I'm gonna need to go get some ebony wood too. I get those horrible popping sounds at the moment. Yeah, see, that sounds kind of ass. Yeah, if you're getting like a popping or a static sound, then yeah, you definitely gotta fix that. Tweeters can't be too expensive though. I mean, my speakers I thought were pretty cheap. I think for like for both sets of the 6x9s, it was like 160 bucks or something like that. Plus the adapters for them all, it was like at the end of the day, like maybe 180. And a little bit of time, like taking off my door panel and installing them. I guess you could factor time in there. Oh, don't stop, wind. Keep going. Come on. We have a lot more to do. There's a shiver running around in there. See, this would be nice if I could set up like a conveyor belt system and just have this automatically do this for me. You can go do some other stuff while this does all this. Although this isn't too bad. Just curious, when you put that on to do the plate, it showed less options. It's because it's bismuth. You can't make a lot of stuff out of bismuth, like tools and whatnot. If I were to do that with iron, it would show everything. Like when I start doing the copper here, it'll show all that. Hey buddy, I'm in the middle of something here. If you haven't noticed, get the hell out of here. Get. All right, now I gotta stare at your dumb body the whole time. Look at him. Look at him all slouched over. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Get out of here, bum. You got this, Anvil. Yeah. Another one done. I wish I had 2 of these set up. We're almost out of bismuth, though. We're at the end of our bismuth line here. Oh, there's another one. Hey. Where you going, buddy? Gonna be a bismuth day today. Yes, sir. Gonna be a bismuth day. I just can't wait to have all these lanterns. Where do y'all keep spawning at? Are you all spawning back in here somewhere? Like where? It's all lit up in here. I don't understand. Maybe in the center of the room? There, how about that? Sorry, no, sorry. Never get tired of those kind of puns. No, the puns are okay. We could use more puns in the world, you know? Especially with winter coming and shorter days. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's true. Winter is coming. It's September 6th in our world, so we should probably go harvest those crops that we have still out there. Although I think most of them are dead. I'm pretty sure most are dead. We also got to start thinking for the new year. Yeah, we got to ring in year 6 on our world. I can't believe it's going to be year 6 on a 30-day month world. That is crazy. That's a long time. Bro, what the hell? Yeah, fight each other. Infighting. Oh, okay. Crop should be okay, mostly. Yeah, we'll have to check it out today. I'll put it on my list. If I remember. That's the biggest key. I gotta remember. Although we have so much food, I don't think it'll matter too much if we lose a few crops. It's early enough, but it would definitely be the last one of the year. Yeah, I think we already did all the rotations that I needed to do anyway. Like I think everything got rotated completely through, like planting wise. Pretty sure. All right, we're on to the copper now. Let's go. I heard one. I hear him. Where's he at? Is he down here? No. Oh, he's out. They're outside. Okay, that's fine. They can stay out there. It's nice though, because by this time spring hits again, they'll all be back to full percentages. Yeah, I think that's what we were gonna test out, because I don't know if they were fully back to like max percentages by the time this year came around. Uh-oh. Oh no. The wind stopped. Oh, that's not good. Oh my gosh. Dead. Dead. Oh shit. The wind rip. Yeah, that's not good. I just put all that coal in there too. This is no good. All right, I'm gonna need all of chat to show up and blow on the windmill. All right, y'all gotta do it. It's your new job assignment. All right, also, I got some paper here. They're pissed because they didn't get invited to the party? Yeah, right? Those bums. I'm good at blowing things. Get to work then. This is no good. It's not even moving. I guess I'll just throw this on here so we're not wasting the heat. We got a good ton of bismuth plates here. That's good. We can make some of the candles, I guess, or lanterns. I need to figure out, so let's see how much. We need to make silver ingots. I don't have any. At least we have a lot of silver. Hang on, wait, let me put this back real quick. Foundry. This thing. How do we make another one of these? Bismuth bronze, tin bronze, black bronze, tin bronze. I think I have tin bronze here, right? Yeah, give me 2 of these. All right, yeah, hold up. Put those on here. All right, we're still waiting on the wind. Ah! Look at your sorry ass. What? Santa helping? Yeah, right, there we go. Oh man, I guess I can start a little bit on making the silver bars that we need, or ingots. What did I do with all that silver? Did I put it back? Did. Okay. Plop that in there. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some brown coal, I think, as well at some point. We only have 281. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's going again. It's going. Yeah, you guys did it. Good job. Easy. All right, we're gonna do this one first. Wait, is that bismuth? Yeah. All right, this is our tin bronze. All right, what else do I need for that foundry? Fire. Oh god, fire clay bricks and metal parts. Do I have fire? I need 6 of them. I have 3. Alright. Running kind of low on sticks here. How many are in here? 306. I'm just gonna grab all of them out. Alright. Get this on fire. Hopefully that'll be done by the time we need it. Alright. Okay, back we go. One thing I like about my ultra wide monitor, even though I play and switch games at 16:9 ratio, I can stretch the image on my monitor to fill up the whole 21:9 aspect ratio. Oh my gosh. Your Pokemon must look like stretched. Oh, that's our tin bronze plate. I'm gonna put this over here. That's still heating up. Do you use the software to divide up that monitor, by the way? Or do you just keep it all as one? I would have to use the software. Like, I thought about getting an ultra wide monitor at one point that was like the size of my 3 monitors. And I was gonna get software that let me basically subdivide the monitor into 3 separate monitors. But then I was reading online, there's so many issues with like ultra wides and gaming and just in general use and stuff like that. My one of my old bosses used to have an ultra wide monitor. He hated the thing. He non-stop complained about how hard it was to just do everyday tasks on it. I like the idea of them though. They seem very cool. I just don't know if I'd want to shell out the money for something I might not like. Almost did though. Almost did. But I think the ones that I like, in order to get one that's like the size of 3 monitors, it's like $2 grand or something like that. I think the one I was looking at, it was like a Samsung one that was on sale, Samsung Odyssey or something like that. It was on sale for like $1,500. Almost bought it. Almost bought it, but I didn't. Because of the like reviews and stuff that I read on using ultra wides. It's built into the monitor, so I got original aspect and full wide. It's a tiny bit stretched, but I don't mind since I won't need to look at the black bars. Ah, okay. Oh, the software to subdivide it. Okay. Yeah, see, I think when I was looking at ultra wide monitors, it was before that they started implementing that software into the monitors. Like there was only third-party apps that you had to download and install. That's cool that they started coming with it. Go faster. Hey, listen. Oh. I was thinking for these staircases, I might chisel back like a section of this and turn these into like reverse stairs or whatever. That way it's not so jarring. I think it would look better. Oh. Another one done. Oops. And they're just chilling out there waiting for me. They're waiting for me. Yeah. I always thought these used to burn you if you stood on them. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. We're gonna need that later. Oh, don't stop. Do not stop. Just gotta threaten it a little. Okay, how's this doing? Alright, it's heated up. It's almost there. Okay. I posted 2 images and screenshots if you want to see what it looks like. Sure. Does it scale over? It's like, oh wait, that was from a while ago. All right, here's the ones. Image 1 original aspect. Image 2 full wide. Original. Ah, okay, yeah, you barely notice. Now is that like a dual monitor ultra wide? Like it would basically like take the space of 2. So what is original? Original divides up the screen, whereas full wide is the entire thing. Using brown coal to reheat? Yes. It better be brown coal in here. Yeah, brown coal. Here. Oh, in there there's just black coal. It's like, no. That shit's gone. Nice saves on the gooder stuff. Yes. Yeah, we don't have much black coal, so eventually we'll be down to just making charcoal for the world. That's gonna suck. Hopefully by then the tool update is out, 122, with the attunement or whatever it's called, where you can make the tools. Hopefully there's one that affects durability. I imagine there will be. And hopefully you can get some crazy stuff on there, because I'm gonna try and make the like craziest axe ever, because without toolsmith I would use like 3 steel axes to chop down my entire tree farm. It's crazy. I found one decent vein once, but still not a whole lot. Yeah, I think I want to I was debating when I wanted to do it, but I wanted to do the swamp build. Basically we're gonna convert this whole area into a swamp area, right? I want to do this build because we're also gonna do the apothecary, or like the potion build over here, was the plan. And I want to start making potions again, specifically the miner's potion. That's probably the best one. This one here, the miner / strong, it gives you plus 90% mining speed and plus 45% more ore. So I really want to start using this again, so we can get more stuff, specifically like coal and stuff like that, you know. Coal would be the most useful, and obviously the other ores. We get a lot of the other ores already, but it would be helpful. All right, 1, 2, 3. We got 5 of these left if you count this one. We're almost there. We're almost there. All the plates are almost done. And then we can start making the lanterns, and then we just need to make what is it, 39 silver plates. We're gonna have to do this kind of again. So original aspect will show the full aspect ratio for my device, so for console 69 or 1920 by 1080. Full wide will stretch to my monitor. Oh, okay, gotcha. Interesting. Oh, okay, that's the last one we needed. All right. Oh, this is just about to be done. Come on, you can do it. Let's go. While that's doing that, oh, I just got 24 more bismuth ingots. Let's go. Not that we need them, but all right, and then put you back, put you in here, give you like probably like 12. I think that's what that took. There we go. Let that go. Hopefully we won't forget about it. I've been storing these in here for now. All right, cool. Oops, forgot about this. Yeah. All right, let's go get the beeswax, or the candles, not the beeswax. Grab these. We're gonna need glass, which I think we use. Is it clear or regular? I think it's clear, right? Yeah, I don't think you can make. Yeah, you can't make lanterns out of that. Okay, that. We need. Is it 2? Yeah, so what's that, like 96? Or no. 76, I think. I'm probably doing the math wrong on that. That's like 78. Right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's start gathering. Oh, we're done that one. Ooh. One more. There we go. Turn this off. Can put that there for now. We don't need both of them on. All right. Boom. Okay, so we have 25 bismuth lanterns and 14 copper lanterns. So now we just need the silver plates, which we have to wait for that to go. Along with that. Side no silver. I have to make the silver ingots. I don't have one made yet. I'm gonna put these in here inside our iron chest. Yeah, kind of an L. Let's go see if that pit kiln's done. I doubt it, but I don't think it's been long enough. Don't you hit me. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Fight my way out of my own house. It's still going. All right. I feel like we're gonna end up needing more silver as well. I think I have like 1,000 some bits, but we're using 480 per 24. It's gonna be close. We probably will have enough, but it wouldn't hurt to go get more. How much do we have actually? Let's see real quick. How much? Yeah, we only have 700 some left, so that's gonna make like another like what 25, and then I'm out. So let's go get some more of that. Let me put that there. Put you in here. So let's pull this up. Where's this one at? I don't even know what that is, but whatever. Anyway. There's a lot of silver over this area. So we'll probably be better off sailing to here, like basically sailing around to here, going into the mine shaft over here. Why are all my mine shafts like different? Let's hold on. Like, how are these ones different? What's different about these? Like the spelling or something? I don't understand. Hey. Bum, bum, bum. Or when I said I was gonna go through and clean all these up. Maybe they all just, maybe they do just show up in here. Where's this one at? Let's clean these up real quick. What's the M stand for? Let's get rid of that. I see this one's already named Mineshaft. I don't understand why. See, look, this one turns on 3. Why is this one different than these ones? I feel like I'm just... All right. All right, let's go get some silver. Okay. Oh, we need to make food. Hold up. Before we go, we're gonna make some pie. Pie makes the world go round. We're in vintage storage case in a square. Here we go. Whoa. Crops? Yeah, we do have to do that. That's not yet though. I gotta grind this right. Not yet. Not yet. We gotta do the lanterns first, and then I'll go do the crops. We're gonna do lanterns. We're gonna get the lanterns all crafted. Can I put this back? Oh, wait. Wait, where did the second bucket go? Onion pie. Boom. So strong. These are old ones. Old torch holders. Those ones are good. Part baked. Almost say. Go, pickled onion pie. A knife. Oh. All right, we got food. Yum, yum. All right, let's go to our boat. Run, chickens, run. Oh, the trees are starting to change. It's fall. Actually, I think this is still summer, right? Yeah, it still says summer. Still technically summer. We got time. I want to put this in here, but we've been using it. Oh, shit. Okay. I gotta say. And good thing the boat doesn't have health yet. And before they add a health bar to the boat. That'd be kind of wild. I would hope it would have like a pretty big health bar, given how many resources you have to craft to make it. If not, to be honest, I could see, like, as long as you can repair it, right? Like, you can take planks and like use them on the boat with a hammer and nails and it repairs the health bar. That'd be kind of a cool mechanic at the end of the day. All right, apparently, okay, all the silver's over here. Oh, the brown coal's over here too. There's black coal above. Oh yeah, we never were able to find this. There's brown coal over here if we really wanted to mine it as well. But I think I'm gonna save it. We are gonna mine the silver up though. As much as I want like a miner's potion to do that. And a way to fix it? Yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool if it had like a pretty large health bar. Like as you hit stuff, depending on how hard you hit it and stuff, your boat takes damage. But you could repair it with planks and a hammer. That'd be a cool mechanic. Oh, we are going the wrong way. I knew that. Don't worry. I knew which way I was going the entire time. Go away, drifter. Dun, dun. Yeah, that'd be sick. I'd be all for it. I'd be actually for that. It would give a use for, and like different types of nails, repair it like different amounts, right? So it'd give you more of a reason to craft different types of nails. Possibilities are endless. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. Remember yesterday how there was that I found that bug where these weren't breaking? I did end up releasing a new update and I fixed that. I'd be bitching about it a couple months after it was done, let's be honest here. Maybe the nail, like the different healing of the nails. I could see myself complaining about that. But I think the repair mechanic and like the boat, like as long as the health bar isn't like I hit 2 walls and it destroys my boat, right? Like I gotta be able to hit like quite a bit of walls, you know? Nice. Yeah, that was a pretty easy fix, thankfully, at the end of the day. And I realized it was, remember that, Miss Hollis, do you remember that crash I was having a while ago? Oh, my axe just broke. Fuck. All right, well that happened. All right, never mind. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna get silver. Remember that crash I was having when I released like all the different colored torch variants or whatever, the torch holders? So basically when I did that, I fixed the crash for that, but it broke them breaking when a block behind it broke. So I couldn't put that back into the mod or else I would get that crash back. So I had to do it via, I had to make it detect it via code and stuff. It was a little bit more of like a wonky workaround to it, but it worked. So it worked and it didn't cause any like lag issues or anything when they're broken. So I was like, let's go. Easy fix. And then someone, apparently there's this mod. I've not been too interested in using it myself, but there's a mod that adds like real smoke to the game. Like smoke works how you think it would, where it's like if you light a torch inside of a building, the building fills up with smoke and eventually it'll like start hurting you and stuff. Like you need to have like a chimney for the smoke to go out of your house and stuff. It's pretty cool mod at the end of the day. Yeah, similar to Valheim. Yeah, yep. And the guy's planning on adding like at least, I don't know if it's the same mod developer or if it's another mod developer using the same code, but they want to add like different gases to the game as well. So when you're underground, you could run across like different gases, which would be sick. That'd be really cool. But anyway, so yeah, I don't think it was the mod developer. Because the mod developer gave me the patches to originally make my mod compatible with it. But I think this was someone else made, because when I made the new torch holders with all the variants and stuff, it broke the compatibility with that mod. So someone made the compatibility for it. So I added that last night as well. So if you use the real smoke mod, the wooden torch holder mod does work. Saw someone using it the other day. How does it work? Is it pretty cool? Like, is it cool or does it seem like it would get... I heard it's like really hard to remove from your world, which is partly why I haven't used it. Partly. The main reason I just don't have too big of an interest in it. But I've heard it's really difficult to remove from your world once you have it in. Because all of the smoke that is produced are actual blocks in the game, from my understanding of it. So if you remove it, you just get a bunch of question mark blocks everywhere. They just talked about it, didn't see him in an area for long enough to do anything. Gotcha. Maybe one day we'll make a test world and we can test stuff out with it. We should have like a test world where we just like test like cool mods every now and then. See how they work and stuff. There's so much silver here. This is great. Yeah, there was a game I played like really long time ago. It was like a spelunking game, and it was like kind of like a platformer, kind of like, it wasn't like you were actually like, it wasn't like a 3D game, right? You were kind of like watching your character like dig out a mine. You had to find as much like cool resources as you could to gain points or whatever. And you could end up drowning and dying to water if like cave-ins happened and stuff. It was pretty cool. But it had a bunch of like cool different gases that could kill you as well. I always thought the idea of that inside of mines would be kind of cool. Oh, you know, shit like this. Let's not destroy my torches. Where's my dirt at? Well, this kind of sucks. I do need to place like a torch down here. I remember when I first started Vintage Story, I didn't like how the tools looked and the sound of the mining. Used to Minecraft, I guess, but it's got to where I like the sound and look. Yeah, you know, when I swapped off of Toolsmith, I was very much like, oh, I was like, the tools do like they could use a little bit of love, right? I still think that. I still think the tools, like the tool models that the guy has for Toolsmith are really cool. Like he did a really good job. Like when you look at the saw from Toolsmith actually looks like it's like bowed and stuff, and like the Vintage Story one, like this basic one looks cool, but the tools looked really cool in that mod. So when I came back to the vanilla ones, I was like, you know, they're okay looking. I thought I heard somewhere inside one of Tyron's interviews that he was thinking about changing the pickup sounds for when you pick up items. I was kind of like, I like the pickup sound, especially when you drop like a full stack of 999 items. That pop, 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 pop sound. I still wish they would change the sounds of the characters though. I'm not too big on the instrument sound. It's a little, I don't know. It's a little irksome, especially when your character's starving, you know? The pickup sound is satisfying? Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't think the mining sounds too bad either. I don't even remember what the mining sound for Minecraft sounds like. It's been so long. Oh, there's so much silver here. This is great. Lovely. But yeah, I forget if it was like a chat message I read inside the game dev channel, or if it was an interview that he did, like a podcasty type interview thing, because he's done a few of those recently. I think he's done like 3 that I've watched. It adds to the charm, especially the trader sounds. Now the sound the player makes when they get hurt over and over does get old. Yeah. Yeah, I can kind of see the charm with like when you're chatting and stuff. I still think I'd want like a better, like, I don't know, a different sound. Oh, there's like a whole different ore here. There's like Kermite somewhere around here. I just don't know what kind of sound I feel like would work. Like, because the instrument sound does work, don't get me wrong, but yeah, maybe if it's a little different for the damage, maybe I'd like it more. Or like, yeah, when you take damage, drowning, starving, stuff like that. Someone call for me? Yeah. Kermit ore. Yeah, apparently it's back here. Yeah, there it is. Kernite. It's Kernite. I guess we'll mine this too. While we're back here. Oh, it's gonna be one of those freaking veins. Watch them change the sound effect for like the players and stuff, and it's worse. Could you like they somehow pick a more annoying sound when your character's like taking damage? Oh my god, bro. This fucking water. Yeah, see, I think my torch holders lose their light when water comes over them. They have to. That's interesting. I probably should just make it so they get destroyed when water goes over them. That'd probably make the most sense. If they start changing stuff after such a long time, I hope they add a toggle. Yeah. Ah, that is the beta of the game. You know? But yeah, for something like that, maybe. Aren't my torches flaming? Huh? There. It takes a minute for the particles to kick in. Don't know why. It's a vanilla thing. Yeah, I think even vanilla torches, I don't know, vanilla torches go up pretty quick. Yeah, I don't know why mine take a little bit to do. Oh, this one's not doing it at all. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, what the hell? I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it takes so long. They do kick in, it just takes a hot minute. Have you changed the new torch to the new torch animations? No, I still use the old ones because I don't like the new ones. It's too fast. This looks like shit. I mean, all right, that's mean to say. All right, it doesn't look like shit. All right, that was kind of a dick thing for me to say. I just don't like it. I don't think it looks good. I like this significantly better than I like this one. This is too fast. Too fast. That's good. Too much. I get what they're going for. I get what they want here. They want it to look like a little bit. I just don't know. I don't like it. Especially when you're holding it. I think when you're holding them, it looks even worse. God, I'm never going to be invited to chat with the devs ever. Be like, fuck that guy. He just complains about all our shit all the time. Woe is me. How much this is over here? Okay, crazy. I think this is the last one over here. All right, cool. Yep. I don't mind them. It's like the old ones are too slow and the new ones are too fast, but I do like the particles better. Yeah, I mean, it's the same particles, it's just sped up. But yeah, I mean, I can see what I mean, there's a middle ground somewhere in there. Like these ones, yeah, they could be a little bit faster, but this just, I mean, these also, maybe it's because these don't go high enough up. I feel like they should go a little bit higher and just slow it down just a hair. Like slow it down a hair, make them go a little bit higher, and I think you nail it. Then I'd change my particles over at that point. Then I'd be for it. Oh, I almost walked into that. Oh no! Oh my god! I just did it. Are you kidding me? Oh. I don't have any dry grass, do I? No, so I can't light a fire down here. Those ones at your new town, the ones that will practically stop glowing, are they underwater by chance? Wait. The ones at your new town, the ones that will partially stop glowing, are they underwater by chance? Oh, you mean when it hits these? I think when water hits these, they do lose their glow. They just don't break. I still got to be more behind this. Oh wait, there's not. Okay, that's the end of it. All right, I gotta make some torches real quick. Hold on, we gotta go over here. Let's see. Let's do that. Wait, I can't collect the. Oh man, I broke. Oh, what? Oh, this is an old one. Okay, that's why I couldn't collect it. All right. Now I should be able to. Okay. Yeah, legacy ones you can't collect the torch, so you can't do anything with them. Yesterday you had some that you had to reset. Are they underwater at all? It's appearing to be darker for those underwater. No, so what happens is if water hits them, they lose their light instead of breaking. They lose like a significant chunk of it. Don't know why, but if you get rid of the water, it still loses the light. The light level doesn't reset until you break the torch and reset it. So that's what's happening there. They're not actually just constantly underwater. That would obviously affect it, but once the water is not over top of them, then they still are placed there. They just don't have the light level. So then you have to break the torch and replace it. But I think what I'm gonna do because I think what I'm gonna do is just make it so if the torches get hit by water, then they turn into what's it called? Then they just turn into regular like unlit torch holders. Oh, you know what? I don't have models for that. No, wait, I do, I think. Do I? Let me find out. This will be a good test because I don't think... Oh yeah, you can't put unlit ones in there. I think someone asked me if I could do that and I told them no. I was like, why would you want to put an unlit torch in there? Anyway, so what I'll probably do is just make them so they break something. Like they pop up. I meant more even if they stay dry, it seems darker when underwater in a cave, even without hitting any water. Oh, you mean like these ones? No, these are normal. Like if I were to put one underneath this, or like how these ones are underwater here, technically there's water right above these ones. Where's those torches at? I mean like that? Because there's water right above that one. There's no detection for that. They seem darker than the vanilla? You mean then like if I place that? They're the same brightness. I don't know how to like show that. Other than putting them next to each other. Out there under the water. Okay, so there's stuff. Let me get rid of this. There's water above these two dirt blocks. Let me not destroy my next set of torches here. Let me break that. Break that. Alright, so you're saying if I put both these torches here underwater. So if I put that one down, that brightness, and then if I do a torch holder, get rid of that, and put that there, they're the same. Yeah, there's no detection in the code for like what block is around the torch, even on like the vanilla ones. So there wouldn't be any, there would be like really nothing that tells it to be dark or anything based on what's around it. So they seem much darker. It might be the type of block around it. Slate seems to suck out the light a bit more for some reason. Yeah, I think that's just the coloring. It could also be yesterday, the ones that I had there, they got hit by water and I didn't replace them for a good bit of time. Make sure to test that. I got me wondering. Yeah, I got you. No worries. Easy test. Let me put a torch back down here though. All right, cool. So we cleared out this silver here. Let's delete this. Do we need to go get more? How much does that give us? How do I open my inventory? Okay. I didn't say that. We got like 387 of that. That's not that much. But we're kind of running out of room in my inventory again. Alright, I think we go back. I think they tweaked the torchlight's levels a bit too low to the last time. Yeah, they did say they adjusted the torch levels again. Not in 126, but like 121.5 or whatever. They adjusted them or something. back to what they were before they did, where they were like bright white or whatever. So I did update, like my torch holders are the same light. My torch holders throughout the board are the same light level as vanilla torches when they're placed. Now, if you throw down a torch like that, that is much brighter than that. Like there is a light level difference. See how the light level goes down there? Throw it up. Collect it, light level goes down. So there is a difference there. Even if I like drop it on there, light level goes down. So yeah, there's that. But other than that, like if my torch holders have the same light level as like if you place a torch like that, because I had someone questioning that the one time. They're like, oh, your torches aren't the same light level as the vanilla ones. And I literally went into the JSON file for the vanilla torch holders and copied that all out into my torch holders. Like it's exactly the same. I think they thought the difference between that one, that's technically, I think that's like an item entity or something, and that has a different value. Don't know why, but it does. But mine are exactly the same as the ones that are like placed on the wall and stuff. Yeah, the drop light level should be the same as place lanterns to do it too. Yeah, yep. I think it's because they're like an entity. And I think that affects it or something, like when they're dropped or whatnot. It's like an item entity or something. It's not the same. It's not the same as an item. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't think it is. I think there's like a difference, slight difference. So it could just be a matter of they just didn't tweak it. That, or maybe the light levels when you drop an item are just maybe the light is handled differently. That could be a case too. Oh, it's dark. Nope, that would have been 10 durability to my boat. I almost hit a wall there. Almost hit a wall. Oh, minus 20 durability. I hit an island. Ooh, almost hit that. That would have been minus 10. Alright, let's go get this silver in here. I gotta go place all these torches inside of a campfire to light them. Oh, that's cool. You can see the shadow of the gatehouse. That's cool. Let's go this way first. I have a bunch of fireplaces down here, so. And we can get those bricks. Hey. No. Get out of here. Get. Yeah, grab that. I'm gonna move you to here. All right, let's put all these in here. Probably need like 13 of these. There we go. Anyway, I got to wondering if stuff underwater is calculated different since it can get so dark underwater, and if it was doing it inside the cave, similar to how the fog would do it even underground. That'd be kind of wild. I'd be kind of fearful of what they were planning if they did that. No underwater bases. Alright, we're gonna have to turn on the pulverizer. Oh, we need to make a new axe too. Now I can just do this by hand, right? Break. Imagine if I didn't get that back. wood set. All right. You in here. You in there. Does Kernite have a use? No, doesn't have a use. Okay, that's cool. Let's put you. Oh no, come here. You got to go back in there and heat up. All right, we do have this, so let me grab this plate here. Let's go up this way. I don't think I have any here. I think it's outside here. Where's my lantern at? Minecraft had a shitty habit of doing that if you broke it with the wrong tool. Yeah. Some stuff made sense. But yeah, so like that would suck if I lost that because I didn't use an axe. But like if I break a cobblestone block with my fist, I probably shouldn't get the cobblestone block. Why are all these guys camping here? Get out of here. I knew I saw a shiver. Okay. I think it's in here. It's not in here. We do need these, but I need more. Who shot me? Alright, H, foundry, we need this thing. So, oh, I only need 2. Okay, perfect. So we actually have enough. Oh, I can actually, well, I can only make, there. That's all I wanted. Just wanted one more of these. Put this back. Yeah. Alright, back into the city. The way VS, it's a lifesaver to be able to break cobble since you can't get a pick at the first. You can break cobble with your fists in this game? I actually didn't know that. That'd be a pain. I feel like that would just take 10 years. Why are you in my house? Alright, we got 2 of these. Let's go. Where we do that? I need to get these. Okay. Pour that in there. That one should be done to the right. So we'll have the silver from that. We'd start making silver ingots or silver plates soon. And here we go. That back one. Wait, where'd it go? Oh. Alright, these should be done, right? Yep. 24 of those. I'm just gonna put the silver in with the bismuth here for now. Need to make a chest. How's this doing? Oh, nice. That's 480 right there. Plop that in there. I need some more brown coal. I guess we'll start. We can do 2 of these. I need grass so I can heat that up. Or make a thingamabob. Almost there. Oh, I got it right on there. Oh, I'm picking some up. Shit. There we go. Right, put all that in there. Gotta light this on fire now. How far is this along? It's almost done. Once that's done, we'll start making the silver bars or plates. I don't need these fire clay bricks right now. We should see how far along the steel production is. Let me grab some black coal out of here. Probably had to put some more in here. Yeah. All right, get this back. This all done. What? All right, there we go. Another 1,000 silver. Very nice. Throw that in there. Okay, let's turn this off. We'll get... Oh, I need to make an axe. Need steel. That's cruising. Man, who thought would it be this tedious to make lanterns? I guess we're making a lot of them though, to be fair. We're making like 40 lanterns here. Kind of makes sense, I guess. As simple as that. There. All right, cool. How are these doing? Pretty good. Oh, that finished quick. Okay. 24 here. So we need 39 of these plates. That wind better not stop. I was curious if that would work. I wish you could make other stuff with the health hammer. I guess it'd be a little odd, like trying to make nails and stuff with this, though. I wish I had another anvil here, another tin bronze one. Maybe I'll make a mold for that. That way I could do, like, we could make nails here while this setup's going. That would not be a bad idea. I guess I could go grab the other anvil real quick. Yeah, let me go do that. We need to make some more chests anyway. Always looking for a way to complicate the game, make nails. What do you mean? That's actually a part of the game. You have to make nails in order to make stuff. That's not me complicating the game. That's a base part of the game, my man. Like, you gotta do that. If you want to make, you can't make chests without nails. You need nails. I'm gonna make some right now, actually. What the heck? Yeah. You should see the ingredients that go into making a sailboat. It's actually kind of crazy. We happen to be, we were thankfully a year into this world, so we didn't have to deal with that, but it's quite tedious. Do I have a hammer? Yeah. Just use that for now. I don't actually have a hammer down here, surprisingly. Man, look at this thing. Yo! Oh, this got to heat up more. These are just about done now. Multitasking at its finest. does go. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, it's too late now. All right, that's gonna slow us down a little bit. That didn't slow us down at all. Let's go. Now we got 8 nails there. Where'd that go? Alright, that kind of messed me up a little bit. Let's take this. So apparently I was also reading that from now on, like if I were to break this, I would get the, like in 122, they're gonna add it so when you break these, they give you the coal back that you used inside of them to reduce waste. I thought that was kind of a cool change. I wonder if they'll make it so you could just kind of like use a shovel to shovel it out. That way you don't have to break the forge every time. Hey, is this a different pile? Alright, so we have 16 there. Oh, we're getting kind of low on silver. Hopefully, one of those crucibles is almost done. Oh, this one. Oh, this one is done. Okay. Let's dump this in here. Go. That in there. This one's done as well. Perfect. That'll get us 48 more ingots. That should probably be more than enough. I don't think we'll need more than that because we're almost, I don't think anyway. Plus the ingots that well, actually we smelted all of them. Yeah, it should be enough. Yeah, because it's another 24 on top of like the 16 that we have. Plates. we go. How much coal's in here? Let me grab that back. Okay, we'll let those cool then. Alright, let's keep at this. Those in there for now. Finish this up. Alright, it's another set of 8 nails. I think once we get the next set of silver from those, I think I'll do another set of nails. So let me go get the 4 copper out of here that we're gonna need. Just so we can make some more. They're almost cool. Come on, cool faster. It's gotta be close. Come on. I don't know what the temperature has to be down to for it to be considered like cool. Start heating these up. We're wasting wind power here. Come on. Yeah, it's all the way down to like 480. I mean, that's still pretty freaking hot. This one's at 514. I think it's gotta be like 3 something. Oh, the hell? Freaking came out of nowhere. 390. Let's see, maybe 375. No, it's not 375. Right. Damn. I guess I'll start working these. Guess at least we'll have a lot of nails then. All right. They gotta be cool by now, right? Hey, there we go. All right. Let's get these in here. Oh, these went out. Not cool. Actually, I guess they are cold, you know? Temperature-wise. Those heating up. Let's do a next set of nails here. Hopefully they won't. They shouldn't take too long to heat up since they were just pretty hot. Anvil sound is glorious. Nothing like it. Ah, there we go. Alright, start making some plates. Another set of nails. And 32 nails. Let's go. It's done. We do more? Yeah, probably do another round of 4. I think I need these for something else too. I just don't know. I can't think of it right now. Oh, I gotta heat up a little bit more. So what's this? Where'd this copper ingot come from? Wait, how did I pull this off here? I didn't remember. I don't recall grabbing that. Anyway, 10. Oh, I didn't put more silver in here. Copper's messing me up. Oh, is that full stack? Almost 16. Okay. Let that heat up. That's more cooling. All right, so we have 32 plates here. We need to make 7 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I can put the rest of the silver away so we don't overuse it. All right, we're almost there. We almost have all 39 lanterns done. We almost have them all. Two plus hours of crafting lanterns, you know? All right. Let's bow. I guess we had some mining in there to get more silver, so there was that. Thankfully, the wind held up. Those are our last 2 ingots that we need to smelt there. Yeah, the winter's cooperating tonight. Yeah, right. It could have been a lot longer if we didn't have the wind. I mean, it did die out there for a little bit, but it got going again. Yeah, that could have made this entirely a lot more of a tedious process if we didn't have the wind. We'd probably be doing something else. I'm sure. I don't know if I'd have the patience to sit around and wait for the winds. I'm getting a little tired of hearing this anvil though, or this hammer. All right, final set of nails. Hey, 48 nails, that's not bad. That was a good idea to make those nails though while this was going. So smart. I'm gonna go put this back. Give my ears a break. All right, last one. Let's go. That was a lot of plates. Future Nate will be glad. True. So we have all that light up there and stuff. We can actually like build when it's dark instead of getting stuck in a building. Turn this thing off. There we go. Ah. There we go. Look at all those silver plates. 39 silver plates, unless I did my math wrong. But yeah, 16 is 32 plus 7. 39. There we go. I'm just gonna put these in here. All right, now the fun part. We gotta lay all these out. Damn, they just fit. Hey, that's not supposed to go there. Did I leave off? All right, those are all done. Let's go. We did it. Oh man. 2 hours. Clap, clap, clap. Yes, sir. Now we can do... Ah, that sucks that it's an even number. I wanted to put them like hanging here, like kind of like this. Oh, this is an even number too. What the... My plans and shambles. I was gonna hang them from up here like that. Is this kind of hidden? But it's all... Oh no. That like ruins that whole idea. Because I wanted to use the copper lanterns for inside the buildings, and the bismuth ones are obviously going to go outside, in the street. So we put these in here for now. But the copper ones I wanted to put inside buildings. Like we can put one here, that works. That probably lights up. Oh, it actually doesn't light up as much as I thought it would. Like I wanted to do it like this. Yeah, like there's one here. Although that one doesn't have silver paint in it. There we go. Then we need one here though. Well, actually, do we have another table? Can I make a table? Surely I have a pine lot. Yeah, there we go. Can't see shit. Yeah, like see 2 of those up here lights the whole place up. That's pretty cool. Except that corner. So I wanted to do them down here too, but now I don't know. Like, where do I put them? I can't even put them in. I probably. No, I can't even put them inside this corner because the way I did these. Yeah, these are down here. I knew I should have done them in the ceiling. Because then I could put a table here. Oh, this complicates it kind of quite a bit. Unless we just do, like, we just accept that we put torches up. I mean, the torch holders don't look too bad. I was kind of avoiding using them for lighting. Like, use the lanterns where we can, but the torches don't look terrible when we use them. These do light this up so much better. Like if we do the torch holders like in here, that wouldn't be too bad looking. I think that probably lights it up enough, right? Maybe not back here, but Big difference. Incentivizes one to use lanterns. Yeah. See, back here's not lit up though. Could do something. No. Alright, let's rebuild this entire area. I don't know what I was thinking. Move it all this way, one. Just put tables randomly in places and plop them on there. That also works as well. In here doesn't really have a good spot for it. I don't even know where I'd put one in here. It's like it's all just even. Who's gonna know? Yeah, we'll lay it up in there. Is the wall odd numbered? The side wall? Yeah. This wall is odd numbered. This wall is even. The problem is, even if I would have to expend 2. Which I guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day. We can just make more. The lanterns aren't that expensive. Right? We can just do that. I just can't really, because this is where I'm gonna have bloomeries in here, or this is where I place bloomeries, so I can't place really much in here. I guess I could put a table here and here, but the lighting's much better. Yeah, to place them on tables, but then it takes up a whole bloomery spot. I don't really want that. Get as many in here as possible. I wish the bloomeries didn't have to get broken every time you used them. It'd be kind of convenient if they just stayed. Let's also go throw. I might throw this. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. In here, kind of wanted to put it like in here. I'm just gonna pop it down here like that. I'm gonna leave torches up here for now. Oh god, it's dark as shit. All right, next area. We have 4 of these left, so we'll try and get like, we'll do the bakery next. Actually, no, let's do the, we've been doing a lot more at the playwork spot. Let's get 2 in here. At least not up here yet. Let's start down here. Let's do the same thing. Now see here, I can do a trick that I wanted to do. The only problem is like over here, this back corner, it's not gonna be lit up. We have like kind of a dark spot over here. I think I'll put this one in here for now, temporary, just to light up that corner, because I think I'm gonna end up having to expand one of these wall sections. I forget why. There was a reason, but I can't remember what it was now. But there was like something else that I needed to do in this build. Are these done? I completely forget what it was, but I got 1 left. I guess we'll put it up here. It's amazing how much light they just flood into this area. And then, yeah, we have torch up here. So we do need more copper ones. Let's see. Good. It's still perfectly dark out. I'm going to go see if I have any ebony planks. And then we can start placing the bismuth ones down for lighting around here. Do I have those on me? No. Alright, well, let me go grab... Let's go see. Where's my, iron? Does this have silver lining in it? Yeah, that's okay. Alright, so there should be some ebony logs on boat here. Oh, perfect. Oh, we have a bunch of this too. I'm gonna put some of this away. Hold on. Yeah, we don't need a lot of this right now. Hold on. Okay. City. So good thing it's nighttime. This is good timing that we finish these lanterns at. I don't know exactly how I want to do the placement for these. I have kind of an idea for the first few, like up here. But let me go grab the lanterns, and we're also gonna need my pantograph. Let me put these away in here. Grab these out. All right, what did I do with those lanterns? Right there. 25 minutes. It's quite a bit. All right, let me put this away so we can see the dark. All right, we'll start right here. So I was thinking about putting one on each end here. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. So one here, and then also one here. It might be a little bit bright, but I think it'll look good. Oops, I need that to go up more. I think that one was in the wrong spot too. But basically, I already have pre-made designs for these. I can't even see. It's so damn dark. Yeah. And then, yeah, that goes there. So yeah, and then this one would be like right here, facing the opposite way. So I gotta rotate that around, but for now it'll be fine. Do I have my hammer and my chisel? Potato. Go. Yeah, I was thinking this is a good spot. I was thinking about maybe trying to integrate it into like back here a bit better, but I think this will be fine. Allows us to kind of do some other stuff too. Let's get another one placed here. And it separates them a bit. I think looks good. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, see, I was kind of curious how it was going to affect like lighting along in here, like along the sides as well. That's about what I expected. Looks good with the trees too. All right. What do I want to do for these parts? Could do another one, like right in here, going this way, like right at the center point on each side here. That probably wouldn't look too bad either. I'm just trying to think because there's supposed to be a path that goes through here too. I guess this path would still be pretty good, even with the lamp there. I guess we can always move them if we don't like them. It's becoming daytime now too. Let's do that. All right, 2 more. Oh, oops. Was not the correct block. All right, cool. Got all those done. I barely used any of them. We still have 13 left. Look at that. Look at that. All right. Let's put them outside of the key buildings that we have first. Like, how would this one? Oh, I need more ebony logs, planks. I saw that. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Oh, good. It did place that. I was a little worried. Oh, do I want that there? We'll put it here for now. There's supposed to be a connection between these two buildings eventually, but I don't know if it's gonna work too well with the probably we'll see. We might change this one for the placement. Like I said, we can always move these later. They're not hard to move. All right, so we have one there. Place one over here. This building, we gotta go through this building with that dry shell. Mix it up a little bit. Can I undo that? Figure out how to do that. Yeah, where's the undo button? There we go. I'm so glad that exists. There we go. All right, and then let's do another one over here. So I'm going to carry around these ebony planks for when it gets dark again. We'll add more in certain spots that we feel the need. Let's put it right here. 2, 3, 4. 1. Boom. Cool. Because we're probably gonna need more like in these areas and stuff, obviously. All right, now that we have that, let's do what I was planning on doing here. So we do have that dry shell. I made a bunch. Put these in here, put this in here, put this in here, get this out of here. Same with that. Let me make some more of this. I don't know how much we're gonna need. Okay. So basically we're just gonna texturize this, and so basically just rip off parts of this building. Like that. And then basically just throw dry shale in here. Give it a little bit of a look, you know, best we can. Give me all the blocks. All right, let's go this way. Can you see anywhere along here? Yeah, right back in here. Don't want to destroy that. Oops. Okay. And this side. In there and grab those blocks. Okay, I think we did this side already, right? Yeah. Alright, so now we gotta do the in-between of every building. VRAM go burr? True. What are you doing that's consuming all your VRAM? I was really hoping these shared a wall. I had a feeling they didn't, though. Wish you were getting decent outputs? No. What the hell happened here? There's some blocks missing in my ceiling. Wait, did we not do yeah, this back wall's right up against the port wall. Right. I think we're gonna run out of dry shell before I finish this wall. We still have the final building. Might have to get some more stuffs. I have an SDXL model making a generation, then running it through the biggest Quen model and the biggest Flux model for upscaling. This sounds like some Back to the Future shit. Not working as I hope, but it's not crashing. Not crashing's good, right? That sounds like a plus. Alright, that was all I had. Alright, I need to get some more shale stone. You see, this is actually the last wall that we have to do. That figures. We're like so close to being done this. Dun, dun, not done. The wall part anyway. Where do I have shale stone? I know I have some laying around somewhere. Not in here, obviously. Probably outside. I probably have a crate full of it somewhere. That's why we need stone storage, so I know where everything's at. Not working as if it's not crashing. Yeah, but to see it hit 100%, knowing it's 96 gigabytes VRAM is cool. Yeah, I guess. That's good, I guess. It's using all of it. You paid for all of it. You might as well use all of it, right? Something like that. Alright, what do we got here? There's got to be some, right? That's Ashlar. I don't know that I do. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah, 6,400. Oh, my gosh, easy. Look at that. Just plop a stack of 1,000 right here. In you go. I wasn't done. I'm going to put that in there, though. And I do want to put... Although we're gonna probably grab that in a minute anyway to work on the next thing. Oh, looks cool having the lanterns here now. Alright, there we go. All right. Progress. All right, I think we're good to start the stone building next. Or at least continue working on it. Where we kind of left off on this. I guess we have the... So this is where the stone's gonna be. All our stone probably stored underground. I don't know. I guess we should have enough room to go this way. I was kind of worried there was going to be a tunnel area underneath here, but that's over here. So we do have enough room to kind of go underground here, which is what we need. We need a pretty big area to store any stone that we kind of accumulate in this area. So this is good to see. We got this all laid out. It's the right height, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that the right height? I thought it was supposed to be 5. I think the 5th layer might actually be the start of the daub. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5th layer's daub. Okay. So we have to start placing the daub and stuff here. Very nice. Multi-level building. What color? I guess this one. We just did that last one in yellow. So we'll do this one in brown. Yeah, especially since we'll do it in brown. Let's see what I have daub wise here. What do we got? 653. Make some more of that. Not a lot of wooden daub. Do I have it? Or the waddle, whatever it's called. Wait, what just happened there? Did you guys see that? I don't know what it did. It like divided it out weird. Oh, that might have been way too much. Oh, no. There we go. All right, let's get this placed. No, I missed it, so I didn't. So it didn't happen. Okay, it was kind of like a weird like visual thing on it. I think I don't know. It's kind of weird. Let's do. I guess we could just do this because we're gonna end up doing it anyway. Where's my Oh, I put it on the boat. Need logs. Totally just gonna reclutter my inventory, don't worry. It's not a problem unless we make it a problem. Alright, so one issue I already see with this build is this back corner is going to be interesting. This front corner is going to be a little interesting because it's so far up. How did I handle doing this over here? That I just kind of... Oh, that's in front of it. Oh, huh. I did it like that. Did I? This is what happens when I take a month off. I don't remember how I did shit. I come back, I'm like, ah. Yeah, they are catty corner to each other. Alright. Interesting, interesting. Huh. question is, do I want to make this do something similar then, where we do this? Doesn't really end up working out the same. I mean, I guess it kind of does with the model. We'll just do it like here. Might actually work out in our favor with the wall. And I can just do that. This whole backside's the same then. Just, yeah, you know what? We're just gonna do this. All right, we'll make this work. It's gonna be a little bit tricky for the corner that we normally do, but we'll just match what we did there. Okay. That one has to go up one. Do we want one here too? This side is higher. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna do it. Yeah. All right. Oh, that lightning strike. That was crazy. I'm curious. I wonder if we could I want to see how this is lined up, because I kind of want a corn down here. I'm curious if we could connect the corn to this windmill, to this setup here. Where does this kind of go down? So it's right there. So we might be able to, yeah, I'm thinking we could run it this way. Oh no, we can't run. We'd have to run it that. Oh, that works out perfectly. It's literally just straight back that way. Look, so this is over here's where we're working. It's literally a straight shot to it. Oh, that's like perfect. That's really good. I won't lie, I kind of hope they buff windmills, at least the vanilla windmills, in 122 when they redo all that, like the mechanical stuff. I hope they give windmills a nice buff. Okay, so we have to use it. How high up does this normally go? I think it's like 4, right? I forget if that. One, two, three, four. I think there is a layer below this, though, right? Yeah. So it's 5 technically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I did the same on this side, then. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Maybe that's like 6. But yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. All right. So it's 5 up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 5. 5. 2, 3, 5. 5. This is there we go. Okay, cool. Oh no, I fell. Oh man. What side do I want the entrance to be on? Maybe right here. It's there now. I'm waiting to get struck by lightning. I'm waiting for it. Oh, I fell again. Damn it. Oh, we ran out. We need more Daub. I don't know if I have this. Wait a second. I just noticed this is incorrect. I just noticed this. It's not supposed to be like this. Or that. It's supposed to be one continuous. Alright, let me fix that real quick while I noticed it. We do need this. I gotta fix this. Actually, do this. It's not supposed to be just a... Okay, where was the other one? Here, grab me this. That's now a chiseled block, isn't it? Yeah. Gotta place it here. Fixed it. I think that's where we started, and that's why it was messed up. That would make the most sense. Yeah, I'm missing a block here now. Let's see. We need to make more golden daub. I gotta see what we need for that first. So what's the use for Kernite, like, in real life? Is there an actual use for it as an actual thing? Or is that like a vintage story made up thing? Let's find out. I'm actually kind of curious. Kernite. Kernite is a significant hydrated sodium borite mineral, chemically... It's named for its discovery in Kern County, California, and serves as a primary ore for producing borax and other boron compounds. Oh, I think we knew this. We looked this up before, didn't we? But it doesn't have a use in game yet. But it's basically going to be used like borax, I guess. Or you're going to use it to make borax. But for some reason right now it doesn't have a use. Okay. So we need to make... Close out of that. We need to make brown daub. Not that one. Golden brown daub. That's it. So let's see. What do we need here? So if we use clay, let's not use fire clay. Not that. No. Let's see what recipe looks the most appealing here. Oh, that. What's that? Limestone? No. Conglomerate with fire clay. Wasn't there a conglomerate? Oh, there's granite. Oh, that's high fertility soil though. Wasn't there like... Oh, here. No, that's terra preta. There was like a cheap red sand or red. Maybe it's just fire clay. Maybe this is, no, that's not. Oh, this is it. Okay, granite sand, low fertility soil. Okay, so we need red clay and granite sand. Which I think I made a bunch of granite sand at one point, but I think we used most of it. All right. Oh, look what I just found. Shellstone. Nice. So we do have the fertility soil. I have tons of that. That's not an issue. I'm not sure why I'm carrying around muddy gravel. So we have that. These should be in here. All right, so we need granite sand and red clay. Let me see how much red clay we have, actually. Let's go start there. If we have to make some more. Red clay is pretty easy to make, though. Red clay, how much do we have? 3,150. So let's just grab a stack of that out. Rift activity is high. Great. Look at all these dudes. Get out of here. He shot me. All right. So what else did we need? I think there's granite sand here. Yeah, 500 of it. Perfect. Might need a little bit more, but oh, there's some rammed earth. Oh, wait, there's some bricks here. Get out of here. I'm trying to. Hey. Trying to collect my resources. Damn it. Yeah, look at you now. Stuck in a hole. All right. I'm gonna get shot at. Hey, come here. Need to get some rift wards. Okay. I need my scythe because we're gonna need grass now. Unless I have some in here too. I do. Alright, well, grass. Oh, where's my lantern at? I want to probably get about a stack of this grass. Thankfully, it's not wintertime, so. Oh my god, okay. Wait, there's a cave here. I didn't actually know this. Let's light this up. Don't be throwing stuff at me. I brought the light to you, buddy. Back to what we were doing. Surprised I haven't fallen down that before. I feel like we come over this way a good bit to get to my boats. how much grass we up to? About half a stack. Almost half a stack, I should say. Oh, I almost got shot in the head. Dodge. I got some bad aim today. Out of here. And there's 3 of them. I don't think any of them have hit me once. Oh, now they're gonna hit me. Wow. What's going on here? I suddenly forget how to shoot. Oh, this guy's gonna hit me. Ooh, he didn't get me. Take that. Lightning strikes. Oh, there's so many drifters. Come on. Yeah. What? I don't know, one just hit me. Looked like weird damage there. Got him. Alright, we almost have the full stack here. There we go. Alright, full stack and then some. Alright, let's craft this. So I think it was something like this. What was in here? Oh no, that was there. Oh, we need the granite sand, right? Oh, I actually already have that. Boom. There we go. Oops. Yeah, fight each other. More infighting, please. Got him. Alright, let me go put my scythe away. Here. Alright, that made a ton of daub for us, so that's good. Alright, back into the city. Where hopefully the lights are helping a little bit, especially with the rift activity. Like pitch black over here. Okay, let's put one up and try this one. Preemptively put this here just to get some light. Okay. Let me go put some of the stuff that we just got away. So for now, same with this. Yeah, I use like all our granite sands. That's good though, I guess. Why do I still have refractory one bricks? This one here. Where did I even get those from? Okay, we just gotta put away the red clay. Alright, back to building. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. Damn it. I did not want to fall. Let's make this ladder larger in a minute. I get all the spots right there. That's all of them. Alright, and then this one here. Oops. Okay. I wonder if it would have been better for us to do like two different colors in here. Kind of similar to how we did the build like along here, where it was like townhome kinda, or like row home, you know? And it was like we did these two as the same, because I guess it's all gonna be one building, so it makes sense to kind of do it as one instead of two. Yeah, these ones are all gonna be connected right here. So this will be kind of similar to that style. That's fine, we'll just leave it as is. Cool, so we have a lot of daub left over after that. We're gonna need a little bit more when we do the roof. So what color roof do we put on here? Do we do the maple or the walnut? I think it's maple. Yeah, because the yellow gets walnuts. This is maple. Let me go get the rest of the maple roofing that I need. I think it's on the boat. What? I don't know how that second attack didn't hit him. But somehow it didn't. Alright, let's see. And it should be in here, so we're gonna need this for sure. A little bit more of that out. I'm gonna need these at some point. Definitely gonna need those. Probably won't need any. Okay. Run, chickens, run. Oh, so I did still split these buildings even though they're... Okay, we can do that though. We'll follow the same suit, although they're different. These ones were the same height, weren't they? I guess it might make it better. We're gonna get something like that. Actually no, we'll probably get something... I don't know. Probably will be something similar to that though. A little bit of a difference. We'll see. Alright. Tear down this. Side here. We are gonna need stairs. For some reason I do not have any. Alright, let's not do the center point here. Over one stair. Sure should be pretty simple to do at the end of the day. Let's do this side too. Oh, not there, not there. Bye-bye, block. Forever lost. Okay, we're not. It's an even number building. All right. Well, we're not gonna need the very tippy top part. All right. Do this side next. Basically the same thing, but the opposite. Oh, ow. It's not where I put that block. I think we're gonna need to make some more roof blocks here in a minute. Alright. Do I have blocks? Yeah. Trying to remember what the recipe was. 12's probably not going to be enough. Some more planks or boards. You know, I really like that it can still be like kind of sunny in the distance and stuff and still be raining. Kind of a cool effect. Instead of like the whole sky just becoming like dark gray and it storming. I like that. The small things. Oh, this side's an even. Okay. Or an odd side. That's a interesting. So this is gonna be an interesting divide here on this roof. Yeah, it looks great. Yeah, it's like a really cool effect that you get because of how they do the clouds and stuff. So this side will require. Okay, this is gonna definitely be a little interesting when we do the divide. I didn't expect this part. I do need a stair in here like that. And we need to make more of these then. I wasn't expecting just to use the 2 sets the entire way up. I think it's like this, right? Should be enough. Oops. Please place the right way. Yes. There we go. All right. Now we need Brandon. How I did this, I'm gonna have to go look because I don't remember how I did the center divide point. I will destroy our ladder though and apparently not get some of it back. Come on, there we go. Oh, I like how close it is to the wall here. This is cool. All right, let me go look over here real quick. So I'm pretty sure I know how I did it, but I'm not 100%. I know there's like I know I did chiseling of stairs and stuff. It's like, okay. So I'm pretty sure I started out with, let me go up there just to verify. I'm pretty sure right against that block there, like this, that's a, can't even see that. Yeah, cobblestone there. So there's a cobblestone block like right behind these. Okay, I think I know how I did this. Question is, do I actually? I'm pretty sure I started out like that. Yeah, because then the stair will be catty to that. All right. Yeah, so this was pretty much how this went. So this part will be the awkward part because it's going to be like different. Oh, it's okay. It's actually the same here. Yeah, I guess that one just kind of goes down one more. All right, whatever works. But yeah, this is what I was expecting. Did I do something wrong on this side? No? It's just how it worked out, I guess. Okay, so now what we need to do is go in here and put some of these in here. And some of these. Alright, now I need my chisel. I realize I still have that. Yeah. Let me just turn these all into stairs. Oh wait. I think these ones just get chiseled. Well, these ones won't, but okay. I think that. One looks good, right? Okay, and then oh, okay. So this next part is basically let's go here, that, and chisel these stairs as well, and then we do the same thing on the other side. All right, that should be pretty much it. Take a look at it real quick. Let's make sure it looks good. Sign off on the roof, you know. Yeah, it's about right. It's gonna be hard to see from the side. if not impossible. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, it looks like a standard building. Obviously, once we get more like the windows and stuff on here and the outside decorations that we normally do, like the rest of it, we still gotta do some more. Like I gotta do that stuff. But yeah, the roof looks good. You know, it's gonna be interesting having just a standalone building right here though, like next to it. That might be a little interesting. But it looks cool. This building's also gonna be a little bit weird with this block here, but I think we make it. All right, let me grab my pantograph here and we'll copy the corner pieces. Although wait, I'm thinking We should copy the corner pieces from one of these buildings because they already have the back part in here, right? Could just be a small supply storage building if you don't want to go to two-story. Oh, that's true. Could do a one-story building. I didn't think about that. Didn't think about that. Alright, it's gonna take us a minute to copy all this. I think I'll probably just do two-story with it. I don't think two-story would be an issue with it. It's more so figuring out, like, it's kind of like when I ran into the issue over here. Like, I just got to kind of figure out, like, the weird, like, stuff that lines up weird because I didn't do it, like, kind of in, like, a specific order. Like, this right here, I'm going to have to figure something out with this, right? And more than likely, I'm just going to chisel this wall into here and get rid of this stuff here and then just build on top of it. You know, just fitting small little nuance things into place. Like, we're probably going to, once I do that wall a bit more, once we build it up to the proper size and everything and do the detail work on it, it's probably going to interfere with a little bit of the building. So we're just going to have to, you know, make it work. I'm going to do each of these individually because I don't know if they're, how they are different going up. So I'm pretty sure this piece is different than that. Which it is. Yeah, it's like the small nuanced detail areas that are going to be a little tricky to do. Oh, man. But we'll figure it out. More than likely, it's just kind of just like jamming stuff into place. And you won't really see a lot of that anyway when we're going through. I feel like most of the time I'm kind of just cruising through because I know where I need to go. So we're just kind of like speed running through these towns a lot of the time. So it's like the small stuff that we kind of like, all right, no one's gonna notice that little minor thing that's out of place there. You know, no one ever notices it. They're little Easter eggs, you know? One day when I put this world up for download, people can send me screenshots of all the stuff they find. All the little Easter eggs that I've left in the world. You know what I should do when I do that? I should start I start chiseling little Easter eggs and hide them in my builds around the world on stream. That'd be pretty funny. Number them as well. Just hide like little Easter eggs throughout the entire world. And then that'll be the goal one day when we eventually 30 years down the road retire this world and I put it up for download. People can go on the great Easter egg hunt. That'd be funny. That'd be pretty cool though. All right, so we got this side all done, so we can actually kind of utilize this. So like that one is going to be the same as like this one, I believe. We just have to rotate it. So yeah. All right, cool. This building will be a lot easier than those other ones. Oh, you know what? That's right. I completely forgot. This is going to be an... There's a reason there's a gap here. I was trying to figure out why I would have just one building on its own here. This is going to be an entrance to the dock area down in this area. Okay, now that makes more sense. I remember now. I couldn't for the life of me figure out. I was like, why would I do that? Why would I just leave a spot just completely open there? All right, hold up. Oh man. Yeah, like see, this probably won't be here eventually because this wall is gonna come up to like here. I mean, this will be here, but this won't. But for now, it's fine. We are missing stone, brick, granite. Do I even have ashlar blocks? Like granite ashlar blocks? Or do we have to go get that? Uh-oh. At least the granite mine's close. If we do have to go, I think we're gonna have to go. The granite mine's right over. Wait, I've been meaning to go over there anyway. I want to check what the. I think there's a building vendor over there, right? Wait, why is this one orange? These are all different colors. What? I'm so confused. What is supposed to be? Okay, they are supposed to be that color. Okay, why is this one different then? What? That color. Isn't that the color I selected originally? Oh, there we go. Okay. This one's different because it's inside of a village. So where's this? Alright, turn those on. Right? Isn't there one here? Oh, there's a... Yeah, oh, wait. That's a furniture trader. Is that the one we want? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Alright, well, let's see if we have any around here first. I need to eat. Food. Some here. There is not. Okay, so we do have to go. We have to go to the mine. Get a small little bit just to carry us over. Oh, we got an invisible block here. All right. This way. I see. A ball. He does not have any iron doors. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, buddy. Alright. Down into the granite mine. Where's my chisel pick at? Oh. We gotta go this way. This mine's pretty big. I was mining at a specific spot. It was around here. I think it was over this way. Yeah, this was it. Okay, there's even some left over. Look at that. Alright, we need Ashley. Alright, wait. We're gonna try and get... We'll get about a stack. I don't think we'll need more than that for what we're working on. Alright, this might be the last row here that we need. Yeah. Let me put a torch down here. Let's get on out of here. We should have enough mortar to make a bunch of bricks. That shouldn't be an issue either. I hear shiver. Oh, okay. There it is. Alright, there we go. Back to Dunvarra. All right, let's see. All right, and then this as well. All right, cool. Just gonna put the remainder of that in there. Okay, so now we have enough. Let's go back to what we were doing. Get these bottom pillars placed in here. Yeah, we need that. I need that. And that. Alright. Like I said, these ones probably won't stay here, but just put them in for now. Oh, did I hit that? I did. Oh, well. We're gonna leave that one. Okay, so this is gonna go here. So this one might be a little interesting. I'm gonna see if I have a one that resembles this on that side. Copy that because it was a little bit weird because you have to chisel around this corner as well. Actually, it'd be easier just to copy this, right? There we go. Okay, so we're looking for one height difference, one back. I think there's one like right over here, possibly. I hope. No, no. Maybe on the backside. There's not. Damn. And here I was really hoping. All right. We'll make it work. I thought there was one on this side that did that. There's like one. Oh, wait. This is the closest we have to it. See how this one goes, but it's the same height. All right, we'll just make this work. I'll chisel a little bit extra if I have to. We'll figure it out. It's on the front side too, so I kind of want it to look good. Show you guys what I mean in a minute here. So now we gotta do that side. So yeah, right here has to get chiseled. Although I think what I did was I pretty much just, oh, what the hell? Oh, buddy, don't shoot me. We're gonna do, where's the block? Stop shooting me. I'm busy. All right. Buddy, I warned you. You better start running. Yeah, look who's running now. Huh? You just couldn't leave it be. You couldn't leave it be. All right, so I got that in there. We're just gonna put this waddle in here for now. I think it might end up getting a chisel over, but now it'll look like that. All right. I guess you're not gonna see it. We'll replace it if we need to. So basically what I think I ended up doing was something like, I pretty much, wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, I pretty much just sealed this whole spot off. Yeah. Okay, that worked out. That was easier than I thought it was gonna be. That was gonna be a pain. That should be that. Yeah. So it looks good. Okay, cool. Not as hard as I thought it would be. And then the inside here, that block can get removed, but we'll leave it there for now. All right, next up, support beams. Easy to do. Oh, it's dark over here. Where's my light at? We don't need the chisel anymore. That one's too far. No, not that. Two, three, four, five. Perfect. Tip of my head, man. One, two, three. Is it getting darker? Rift activity is very high. Very nice. Just the way I like. Holy crap, bro. How many of these are there? I'm trying to build here. I'm just trying to get this done. All right, come here, come here, come here. No, 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 no. You can't do that. You can't just shoot me and run. I'm just trying to place these, all right? Just trying to get this done. Oh, there's so many. What's I get for not lighting up the entire area? Thought I just saw one. Where'd he go? Oh, shit. Oh. I saw three. My bad, my bad. No, no, no. What? Oh, I didn't want to fall down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Alright, can you not? Can you not? I'm trying to. Yes. Go away. Oh my god. Listen. What in the world? Stop! Again, these probably won't be here. Yeah, no, those ones will probably end up getting removed. Yes, fight each other. Infighting. Come on. There's a rift right here. Nah. Alright. We just got one more wall. Come on, we got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Why is every side 5 but that one side was like 4? How did that happen? I'm gonna have to go relook at it now. Maybe I just miscounted. Yeah, all these are 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, this one's fine. This was the 4 one. Okay. All right. That makes a little sense then, because I did bring this wall in one just for the build. All right, cool. All right. Well, outside of like the windows and stuff, which we do last, the outside's done. Yeah. For anyone new to the channel, the windows and like more of the dressing up of the building on the outside of this stuff, because it's easy to move this stuff, we usually do that last through the build. Like I'll come back through the entire build and I'll do all the windows and shutters and stuff like that, because that stuff's like a pain. So if we end up needing to move some of the buildings around or something, or tear down, like let's say we had to tear this building down, I don't want to have all this work put into the windows and the shutters and stuff, because that's a pain. And then have to move them or tear them down and lose the resources. So I usually do the windows and shutters last, but I like to say that because if I sit here and I say, oh look, the building's done, everybody's gonna be like, where's all the damn windows and stuff, you know? That stuff gets put on last. Ah, geez, there's so much shit out. Jeez. Alrighty though, we are going to be calling the stream here for tonight, guys. It is that time of the evening or night or whatever time it is. The house runs Linux, not Windows. No. Big L hours on that one. But yeah, we are gonna call it. We spent a lot of time. I was trying to think. I was like, damn, what did we got like half a building built, but we spent a lot of time making those lanterns. We made 40 lanterns today. It took us 2 hours, which is kind of crazy. But well worth it. So, well worth it. And we still need to make some more. We need to make like probably the equivalent in copper lanterns. And no crops. Oh, I forgot to get the crops. Maybe I'll do it off stream. I'll go run and grab them or something. Damn, you didn't remind me after we did the lanterns. That's my bad. We'll get them tomorrow. How about that? We'll do them tomorrow. Right off the bat, start of the stream. We'll go get the crops. Remind me if I forget, because I'll probably forget. So, but tomorrow I do want to I want to work on those like the tunnels that go underneath. We're gonna get the stone building built. The inside, we're gonna get the basement dug out, because that's where the storage is gonna be, obviously, in the basement. So we're gonna do that. I want to work on the tunnels that go between, like, underneath that central part. I want to work on those tomorrow as well. And then there was something else, but I forget what else I wanted to work on, but we probably won't get to it because that's already a lot of stuff to do. But figured you'd wanted to build at least one house. That's true. Yeah, I did want to get at least one house built. We did not get to do a lot of building today. But tomorrow we will be digging out and building and designing and stuff, so should be a fun one. But thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, all right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. What makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. I'll never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice.
thought you were on this side of me. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. Let's go. Damn, Souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys. I don't know which one's mine. They're all going the same. Yeah, I don't either. I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither. Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of them.
I was killing him.
Oh shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Xylus, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
and we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch streak Salzburg. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. This is. Run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.